How's it going?
Good, and you?
Good, thanks. Picking up or dropping off?
Picking up.
Which one was it?
Broderick, it's the board
The board.
with her shooting jersey on it.
Yep, yes, right here. There you go. Sorry, got a lot of stuff going on over here today. There you go. I didn't sand it because I figured you'd want to finish it the way you're gonna finish it. I don't want to get in the way of that. So it'll sand real nice. It's super deep, so you got plenty of space to play with there on the on the sand. Okay, and then you can stain it up. You can lacquer it. You can do whatever you want to it. You're not gonna hurt it. So,
All right.
Should work out really well for you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do another one.
Okay, sure.
That I've already pre-finished.
Okay.
And then just see what that looks like.
Yeah, sure.
Because I have some other, I do a special award for our team at the end of the year. So I might be looking at maybe having you do something for me.
Okay.
Because I try to do a unique thing every year for the high overall kids.
Yeah.
What do I owe you?
For this, $35. Should I copy the receipt?
Please.
Yeah, if you want to bring the finished one by, then we can do that too. It's definitely going to come out a little bit different.
Yep.
At the very least, you'll have a couple options, you know?
Right. Well, I told her, I said, you're gonna probably get 2 of these because I just wanna see for in the future,
Sure.
so.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you can engrave on metal as well, too.
All right, Bob, you are good to go.
All right, appreciate it, thank you.
No problem. If you need something else, we'll see you next time.
Yep.
And I'll keep an eye out for that second one. We'll get that knocked out for you. Okay?
All right, appreciate it,
All right,
thanks.
man. It's like they know. I literally, nobody all morning. I've sat here just like answering emails and catching up on the Discord and dicking around for, when did I get here? 7:30, an hour and a half, 90 minutes. And I clicked the button, not even to go live. I clicked the button to go from the we're starting soon to the we're shooting video, and they come. Every time. If you wanna run a successful laser business, try to live stream. Right? Because then you'll just get interrupted every 5 minutes, and that'll be that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to hell. We've got a lot to do today. I see Manzi, I see Rick, I see Mike Carlo, I see Chris King. I see Doris Yang. What's up? I see Kyle, my boy Kyle. What's good, Kyle? Glad to have you guys. We're fucked today. We're super fucked. Look at this post-it. Look at this fucking post-it note. Do you see this? It doesn't look like there's that much on here, but like all of this shit, we did all the easy stuff the last time we streamed. We did all the easy stuff all at once. So now we've just got all this bullshit left. There's nothing easy on this plate or on this post-it note at all. These are all like horribly intricate, detailed jobs that are just, they're all going to take a really long time. It's crazy to me how the camera can't see the mic. It's literally like right there. What's up? Look, it's me is here. I hate that YouTube name. Change it. Oh, I don't want to do any of this.
Let me take the Post-it and go see if I wrote due dates on any of these order forms. Because if somebody's expecting something by the end of the week, then we really ought to do that first. There's really big projects out there that aren't even on our stupid list yet, like the aluminum bar, which is going to be a big pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Can you run? I can run both lasers, but like this stuff, the problem with this stuff is that this stuff like requires my attention. Like I have to watch it while it runs. I need to be 100% in front of this stuff like while it's going on. I can't. It's not just like throw a mug on the thing and then run it 500 times. You know, they're all like one-off things, and I have to be present the entire time they're being worked on. So, I'm just thinking. I guess we should continue what we did yesterday and just try to do the fastest stuff first so that we have the most stuff done for the most people. Seems fair, right? I'd really like to get these watches done. Those are way overdue. This trophy we need to be done very quickly. And the shot glasses and the aluminum bar. I just like everything is due, you know. Everything is due literally right now. And we don't have enough time to do it all. We don't have enough time. We're just not going to finish everything. So we need to decide who we want to piss off, who we can get away with pissing off, and who we can't. Also, the things that I want to do first are not the things we should be doing first. So let me go look at some due dates and write a couple due dates down. Then we'll make some decisions. most of this stuff doesn't have hard due dates, which is nice. But some of it does, and that's where we're going to start. Probably with this aluminum bar, because it's stressing me out. So I think we're going to go a giant aluminum bar. Then we're going to do the boat VIN plate. Then maybe guitar parts. And the trophy. We have to do that giant trophy too. Start with the aluminum bar. That's like the biggest, nastiest thing. So I'm physically going to get it. It's on the other side of this wall, sitting on the front counter, and I'm just going to light up the... Let's just look at the laser desk here. I want you guys to see how freaking big this is. So, you guys may have noticed before that my desk is open. I don't have anything on the sides of my laser, and this is why. We're about to find out. I don't like taking my rotary tool down, but we're actually going to have to do that today. This is very, very inconvenient to take on and off. But you'll see why we need it out of the way. Oh, there you go. So as you can see, that's gigantic. It's really big. It's really big. But we're going to get through it. We're going to do it together. Why do people text me on my work number? Stop emailing me. Everybody go sign up for the Patreon right now so that I can just start ignoring these emails. That would be great. Thanks. Okay, so we have to just, he dropped off his crumpled form, so I need to just fill out an order form for him so that I can get my thoughts straight. Nothing, Felix. All right. Yeah, the phone fell a little.
What happened, Dave? The phone in here, Dave. Dave, did the phone fall down?
Okay, here's the first problem. Here's today's first problem. This guy wants all this text. He wants all this text on an aluminum bar that is 3 inches tall. The top line of text he wants 2 inches tall. That means that our text is 14 inches wide. Obviously, that's not going to fly on our fiber laser. So we have to break all of this up into 4x4 sections that we can engrave one at a time. Not fun. But we're going to do it. So there's a 4x4. Give it a little stroke so we can see what we're doing. There's another one. Here's another one. And there's another one. And you can see, like, we've got like letters in the middle of, like, split lines, if you want to call it that. Imagine it's like a big rotary job, right? And we have to do split lines on all of this stuff. It's going to be a big problem. And this job is getting very expensive for this guy. So much so that I might actually call him. I might call him right now and tell him this is going to be $400. Just cause. So, like, this is a section here. This is a good section. Let's ungroup this. So this is a good section here. So this whole thing, we can just move this over a little bit. We'll group it. That's done. This is the next section. That S is right on the line, but we can just bump that over. They're never going to notice that. We can bump the T over too. Boop. And that's fine. The W doesn't fit. The 1 down in here does, though, so that's good. So we'll ungroup. I swear to God, this fucking phone rings one more time, dude. I quit. I'm just going to get up and walk out. Putting my phone on silent. Is it actually on silent now? Good. I'm so tired of being interrupted. Are you guys following along with the problem? Do you understand the situation right now? One of the things that we need to be aware of is that we now have this W to worry about. So we need to keep track of where the W is going to start and end. This is like a whole thing. So, like, we can shrink this, right? Like that. But now we need to ungroup this and pop that over so that stays within the limitations of our new box. So there we go. It doesn't have to be bigger than 4 inches, or it doesn't have to be a whole 4 inches, but it can't be bigger. So there we go. So there's our next section. We'll group that. And we see, like, so we know, right, this box is going to have to come over here like this. You know, it's going to start right about there. That group. So we'll move this one over. We know that one's settled. We have to check the dimensions on this one and make sure that it doesn't exceed our 4x4, and it doesn't. So we're going to come in here. And this 0 doesn't quite make it. The C is definitely not making it. So let's see if we can find a nice split here, and we do. It's right there at the end. And that's grouped, so that's convenient for us. So we can group this. And we just need to make sure we bring our next split line over before we move this one. And then here we should be able to just split that right there. Just make sure, yeah, that's only 2.5 inches. So that was an easy one. So we'll group that and knock that over. And now we've just got one last one. So we're going to ungroup this just so I can make a copy of it. And we'll lock it over here. And this is going to sit right about, does that look right? Yeah, that looks right. Okay, good. So I did that right. All right, so now we've got, so these are the sections that our laser is actually capable of doing. So, you know, this is going to blow, and he wants aluminum, dark, deep, like a 0.2, 0.002 line distance. I just, like, you're going to pay a fortune for this, man. I got to call him. So much for my silent phone. I have to call him and tell him how much more expensive this is going to be. Because I'm not starting this if he's not going to pay.
Jeff Gardner.
Hey, it's Alex over at Monroe Laser.
Hey.
Hey, man. So I just want to confirm with you. I know we touched on this a little bit yesterday when you dropped this part off. Do you recall what I quoted you when we were talking about the 2 characters?
No, you did. I think $20 or something. It was something low. I thought it was too low.
So
what do you think it is?
Yeah, now it's going to be like $100 per side, based on how I'm chopping this up with the number of characters we're doing. So you're going to be like $200
Okay, so
for the whole
$200 total.
for the whole piece. Yeah.
That's fine. Let's just do it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because it's I know it's considerably different. I just, for whatever reason, when we initially talked, I thought that all of these were just getting like a 2-character code. I don't know why I thought that, but that's just where my head was at. So
no, that's what I told you. The requirements changed, so yeah, $200 is fine.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna get. I'm literally putting it under the machine right now. I've got all of the artwork set up. Like I told you yesterday, we're gonna have to do a little stitching because the field is bigger than what I'm capable of doing in one shot. So we're gonna move the part a couple times. But like I said, everything is looking really good. I just wanted to confirm the new price with you before we started.
Yeah, that's good. We're good to go.
All right, Ben. I'll give you a holler when that's ready to pick up.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep. See ya. Well, that went well. That's about as good as you can hope those calls to go. So I'm just going to make a note on the order form so that when I look back at this, next time that he comes in, I can remember what I charged him. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. Initially, I quoted him $20 for one section, but we're doing 5. So that's $20 per section. So we're doing 5 sections, $20 per section. And we're also doing 5 sections, right, per side. And we're doing 2 sides, which gets us to $200. So it won't take the whole day. We're only doing 1 pass. What's up, Nabil? Glad you're here to click the like and say hello. Good to see you. So yeah, so we're gonna light this bitch up, right? Let's get this bad boy going, because this is gonna take a while. We're gonna do the same thing on both sides. I don't even have my Pixel Buds with me today, which is kind of a bummer. So I can't talk to you guys while I'm working. It's just, I don't even know what's NIST. This guy's gonna be a repeat customer, so I need to get I need to build him like an actual file. Yeah, thanks. We don't really need luck with this one. We need patience. Here's a cool graph. I ganked this earlier. We were doing some slate stuff, so hopefully I'll have an episode out on slate soon, because that was coming out pretty cool. We have to turn on the fiber. Are you going to use screws in the bed to help with the vertical alignment? I guess I could. I didn't really think about that. If it works out right, because if the screws sit too low, I won't be able to get the whole 3 inches of the bar, because we only have a 4-inch workspace. So the screws can't be more than 1 inch away. We'll see. We'll take a look at that in just a minute. Not that I'm positive my bed... I don't even know if my bed is straight with everything else, honestly. We're going to go take a look. We're going to take a look right now. So, just hang tight, guys. We're going to figure this out. I guess before we even come into this view, we should probably start in the desktop. What's up, Vanguard? Yeah, I saw the Windows nonsense. That was very amusing. Right, here's the fucking mess. So I know we're gonna have to do 0.02002 on these hatches. 0.002. So we're going to have to hatch it that way. I also know that we're going to be using our aluminum dark setting. And we're going to need to just view our outline here to make sure things are straight. So we'll go ahead and light that up. Now we can go look at the part. Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate it. Don't worry, dude. We'll get through this one. I'm not that worried about it. My phone's still fucking ringing. It's ridiculous. So glad I set it to silent. I'm not answering it again today. If somebody wants to talk to me, they can come in. Or they can leave a voicemail. Leave me a fucking voicemail. Send me a goddamn email. Here's another thing that I just am now thinking about. Our aluminum bar is 3 inches, not 4. What happens if I just change this to 75 millimeters? Does it come down from both angles? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix this in Photoshop. So we can't, or Illustrator. So we can't use any of that. None of that's any good. So we have to fix these squares in here. So we have to ungroup all this shit first. And now we need to select all our squares. And we need to bring them down to 3 inches. Oh my god, it's so tight. Alright, that's better. Except we didn't ungroup our NI over here. So I'm holding Alt, and Alt brings them up or down from the center. So we know things are still centered. I'd like exactly 3 inches, but for some fucking unknown reason, only God knows, it snaps from 2.5 or 2.97 to 3.01. And you can't just get it to sit at 3. So anyway, there it is. There's the new shit. We'll probably start with, this doesn't need to be 4 inches wide. We'll probably start with W, because W is in the middle, and then work our way out from the center. That way we have the center kind of mounted first. So we'll do the W, then we'll do the ST, then we'll do the NI. Then we'll come to the other side of the W and do the C dash and the O1. And I'll make sure W's roughly in the middle. He said he wants them about in the middle. It doesn't need to be pinpoint. But roughly in the middle should be good. So I think we're actually going to start with W. Let's resave this. It's going to be a long day, boys and girls. It's going to be a long fucking day. Now, one thing we don't want to do is hit C to center the outline box. This W and its outline box need to move together because they're also, not only is the left and right walls of this box marking the edges of our graphic, it's marking where the connecting point to its neighbor graphic is. So they need to stay the same distance away from each other all the time. Like, I can't move the W without moving the box with it, or it'll mess up other stuff for us. So we're going to select all this crap over here and move it over. Easy CAD will catch up eventually. Now with both the W and the box selected, we can center to our workspace. And this should give us a good idea of how straight things are over on the board. So select all this, we'll select our hatch. And we can cut all this out and then light up our outline. There she goes. Alright. So now let's go take a look at this. This should be a lot better than the last time we were looking at it. Look at that nice straight edge. So what I'm doing is I'm actually on my knees way over here looking at it from this angle, and I have much more peripheral than you guys do with the webcam, but I'm looking at the whole thing to see if we're more or less in the center here with our red light, and we are, so that's good. If I was going to make a change, I'd reach out with both arms here, and we just slide it down a little bit, and that looks pretty good. The other thing somebody was asking me is, can you put some pins in this board and then just slide it along the pins? Well, in theory, yes. In practice, right now, the way things are, no. And the reason why is because there's a lot more space on this side between the pinholes and the aluminum than there is on this side, and I don't think it'll slide very straight. Try, we're not perfectly straight up here. I don't know. It might slide straight, but even then we'd need like a spacer or something to space our aluminum. So if I grabbed a couple of these, where are the shorties? Let's grab some shorties. Assuming the galvo is straight with the bed, I don't know how well you guys can hear me, but assuming the galvo is straight with the bed, I could just move this all down a little bit, move the graphic down a little bit, and then align to the graphic. We can try that if you want to try that. There you go. Now we're sliding on pins.
isn't super flat either, but it's flat enough. Just trying to get it. I want to start in the middle. Probably pretty good. So now we just have to move our stuff far enough down that that we're lining up at the bottom of that. But in order to do that, we have to paste everything back in. This also means we can't hit Shift C anymore to center stuff up. That was way too big of a move. You know what's probably not helping us is that crazy hatch we've got on this W. If we ungroup, oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. If we ungroup, we can delete the hatch. That should make this just a little bit more manageable. Also going to copy and paste this box so we can stop. I don't want to mess this up, so we'll just move this out of the way until we've got a line that we can use. Make it wider. Center it up. You guys will see. Just chill out and watch. You'll see. Just wait for it. Can you use one of those jig bars as a spacer? Probably, but we're already knee deep in this, aren't we? So I totally forgot that we bought that jig system. This would have been a good opportunity to test that out, but you know, here we are. So I've got, yeah, we're real close there now. Like right on the edge. I'm going to go use my keyboard that's over by the fiber laser to dial that in the rest of the way. We want to just get it just right on that edge. Alright, if our pins aren't damn near straight, I mean, they're straight enough. So with that done, now what we can do every time is use this box as an outline guide to our outline guides. Which sounds stupid, I know, but just listen. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and we're going to group it. Okay? I'm going to select this other box and we're going to do modify, align, center. And now you see the magic coming through, right? That's the beauty of that right there. In fact, we're going to keep that box. I'm not going to get rid of that. We're going to cut that out with everything else, including our outline here and all this crap. Are you grouped? Could we not? Thank you. Okay, so we're going to grab those two outlines. We're going to grab all that garbage. Now we've just got our letters exactly where they need to be. We'll group, hatch. And our hatch looks good, like it's saved from last time. We've got a good parameter over here for our laser dark so we can light it up. And that looks good to me. Hopefully that looks good to you. And we can mark it.
Johnny's asking, how do you adjust the image while the laser is going? Just tap the arrow keys, man. You can just tap the arrow keys and it'll move. It'll move it. Very convenient. And EasyCAD does that by default. There's no special settings or anything. Just catching up on the chat here. It's me is suggesting put a marker mark on the edge of your red box so that you have reference points for the next box. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna for whatever reason I do that after rather than before. So when we paste everything back in before we delete our W and our W box, we'll mark the edges with the marker. This is my fatal flaw here, guys. I'm not very good at multitasking. We could start a CO2 project right now, but like I am geared for this at the moment. Like my brain is just here. We're doing this project. It's really hard for me to switch to something else. Something I need to work on as a business owner. I'd really like an employee. Really like to have somebody here to help me out so I can pay attention to this, and I have somebody else who's doing, you know, a different job on a different machine, but you know, I just can't walk away from this right now. So I've actually gone ahead and taped my spare pair of laser glasses to the webcam, which makes a huge difference. You can actually see what's going on now. It's pretty cool. I don't think, I mean, this isn't particularly difficult. You know, I think this is more an issue that I'm having personally, but there's a lot of stuff that like absolutely requires like my 100% focus. I don't think this is necessarily one of them, but I mean, yeah, I get it. Nope, it's not stuck. It's just got a line distance of 0.002 millimeters. But it's not stuck. It's going. We can, oh, we could probably do another job while this is going, because this is pretty slow. Is it stuck? Now you're tripping me out. No, it's not stuck. Thank God for the pause feature. There we go. That's a pretty good view. Yeah, we could probably start another job. I don't think we have to sit here and stare at this for 2 hours. Pretty long. I think it's less that I'm gonna want to stop working on this to start a different project, and more that I'm not gonna want to stop the secondary project before coming back to this. Oh my God, the phone is ringing again. Should I answer it? Should I answer the phone, or should I just let it ring? Nope, too late. They hung up because they're impatient. Yep, that's the fiber laser. That's what they look like. Alright, guys. Let's knock out these shot glasses real quick. This should be pretty easy. I'll turn on the laser cam so you guys can keep tabs. on our W while we set this up. There it is. We'll just tuck it right up there. So let's see. It's so funny, they just call. Oop, there goes my toothpick. They just call and call and call and call and call. Like 30 times in a row, they call. Like, take a hint. I'm gonna call this guy back because he's called 4 times today.
Our call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 5 8 5 6 4 5
That's
4
so funny.
7 7 2.
That's really fucking hilarious. Let's go 2 for 2. No fiber laser on glass, Mike. Not without cheating. You want to
How's
use?
it going?
Hey man, what's up?
This is Ian.
Yep,
This
you're.
is Ian with Lasers.
Yep, you're.
I was wondering if they're gonna just pick them up.
Yep, they're all done.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be there probably a little after 11.
Okay, man, we'll be right here for you.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
That kid, dude. That kid's a mess. CO2 or UV is generally best for glass. Kyle, that is absolutely correct. We need to set this up, though. So, hopefully soon we won't have to do this. And by soon, I mean today or tomorrow. When the Galvo CO2 comes, I won't have to fuck with this thing as often anymore. Because we'll be able to use our fiber laser rotary tool on the CO2 Galvo. They're both EasyCAD boards. You can use the rotary for either one. But today, we have to use it. So, somewhere about there is probably good. 1, 2 notches right there. And I can't really get that low enough without touching the wheels. I hate touching these. These are the worst. These little wheels. There's no way to tell. Can you see that? There's no way to tell if these are even or not. Can you see the hole? I can't tell if you can see the holes or not, because I'm wearing my glasses. But it's impossible to tell if these are even. In their slits, there's no markings or anything. Same thing with the front, no markings. You're just hoping that they're level and even with each other. It's a really bad design, and I don't like it. Just thought I'd share that with you, in case you were wondering. You can cheat fiber onto glass by using coatings or doing a reflected engrave, like using a piece of stainless. Yep, you can. But it's not that great, and it's not that reliable, and you can't do it on shit like this. That's the other thing. You can't do it on round stuff. It has to be flat against the glass. So, even if you just get like a cheap garbage CO2 just to do glass, it would probably be worth it. Like a K40, if you really can't afford anything else. Like, I'd rather get a K40 than try to cheap fiber on glass. Like, get the right wavelength beam for the right job. Yeah, this thing sucks in general. It's not very fun to deal with. I need my Starrett. With the blast shield down, I can't see. How am I supposed to fight? Starting to smell like aluminum. I can smell it coming in the air tonight. Aluminum. I've been waiting for this metal for all my life. Aluminum. Aluminum. 21012-N. There should be an N. Just making sure we did everything right. That would be unfortunate. 22 people are still watching this garbage. So, there's our little glass. That wasn't too bad. We'll go ahead and hook this up to the CO2 while we wait. I gotta flip my little dip switches inside the CO2 to change my fucking stepper motor power, because of course they use a tiny little NEMA 17 on this. Then the big amp boys are fucking in the machine. They should have just put the big one on this one too. Now I have to go into the controller and switch the amperage on the dip switches every single time. It's really annoying. Yep, one short of our core, 23. I love the 23, guys. You guys are always here for me. 23 is the new 0. Smash the like button if you know what I'm talking about. Remember when our laser tube blew out and I bought a new one and I did a whole video on how to replace it and nobody ever watched it? Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, EasyCAD won't work with the CO2 rotary. Totally different. EasyCAD rotaries require their own controller board. This literally just plugs into the existing controller for the CO2 laser. We're physically replacing the Y-axis. In line, on its way to the controller, we're physically replacing our Y-axis with the rollers instead. It's a much dumber system on the CO2. On the EasyCAD boards, the rotary tools have their own controller. A lot of times they're external unless you have them installed at the factory when they're building the machine. It's like a whole separate thing. So, no, they won't work, and I don't recommend trying it. Yeah, the stepper motors inside the Ruida are 3 amp, and the ones on the rotary tool are 1.5 amp, so it's a huge difference. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I went up a lot. I did a lot of customizing and work in like the CO2 area. I did a lot of customizing and work down in like the chiller interchange area in the back corner there. But I've just not, like, I've never really messed with the whole bottom section down here. I haven't really messed with that too much. Just knock this over here, I guess. We can't really use our laser cam at the moment. It's a little busy. So we're just gonna kinda manually do this over here like this, I guess. So I've been doing I don't remember what I was gonna say. We switched the power for our motors, so that's done. Move this out of the way. Knock this over a little bit more. Get that in focus-ish. That's not bad. That's pretty good right there, right? So, but now this is in my fucking face. Excuse me. Okay. So I switched the power over for the stepper motors. So I switched them to 1.5 amps down here. And now we've got our rotary tool, which you can't see, with our little glass on it. Right there. I need another webcam. Maybe I should add another webcam to the... Oh, so yeah, here's a fun thing. Not that any of you are going to use it, but... Maybe someday I'll get really lucky and somebody super duper rich will start watching the channel. Because... Let me see if I can find it. Alright guys, so we have, this is our Amazon wish list for the show now. And on this list is just all the shit on Amazon that I want for the shop, whether it's to review or, you know, to like use better equipment. So that's all there. And if you want, if I know you pretty well, you can DM me on Discord. If I know you pretty well, you can DM me on Discord and I'll send you a special link that'll allow you to add items to this list. But everybody else can view this list, and it's set to private right now, but you can view this list and purchase things on it and send them to the shop, which is pretty cool. I don't really like it. I don't like asking for things, but people I've had like 50 people tell me I need to make this, so I'm making it, I guess. It's not like super duper customized yet, but there we go. Alright, I just made it public, so it should be a little easier to find now. But Yeah, there's some stuff on there already, and I don't know, it's just something worth checking out. So anyway, enough of that. Back to this stupid wine glass. You still can't see it. Worth a try. This is the other reason why we don't, I didn't put those on my wish list. I think Tacky put them on. This is another reason why we don't do multiple jobs at once, especially when we're live streaming, because I only have one camera, so you guys only get to see me work on one job at a time. So this next thing, we know I've got width, I don't know yet, maybe an inch or two, but the height is 27 millimeters. And then, you know, it's going on a shot glass, so whoop, we don't want to wrap too far around it. It's going to be pretty tight. So this is about what we're working with. It's going to be on its side because that's how the glass is sitting. So we just need to remember we rotate that before we do anything else. And we're doing just a name and a date on each. More Futura today. Popular font today. Futura. And whenever I do Futura, I really like to do this thing where we like kind of evenly distribute the lines. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. I think Futura is particularly well suited for this. Crystal. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll expand each of these. And ungroup them. And group our dates. And group our names. And I like to do it like this. We'll see if these names might be too far apart size-wise, but I really like the way that Futura looks when you do that. I think that looks super cool. What do you guys think? Hey, Mike's a little bit of a short name to go that hard with it, but you know, it's usually a good look. And that's pretty badass. He picked the font. He wanted something simple, so I'm just doing what I can with this. And something like this should be good. So let's see, what is this? Height-wise, a 1/2 inch, so what? 4, 12, so like 12 millimeter. Yeah, I think that is going to be fine. Maybe 14 tall total. 14 millimeter. Oh, it's even bigger than that. Okay, good. We'll do the same exact thing over here with this one. The date's the same length and nothing's longer than the date, so these should be just about the same size here. Is it Halloween yet? Close enough. I'm not going nuts. Okay, and then we gotta, don't forget, we gotta knock these to the side. So that's good. There we go. There's our file. It's done. Look at our raging W over here. It really smells. I'm breathing in a lot of aluminum dust. I think I bumped the aluminum when I went to go put the exhaust over there. But I think it's okay. I think we're getting away with that. That wasn't good though. Gotta be careful. This is why I don't like multitasking jobs. Because when you're bouncing back and forth between them, you're breaking focus. It looks okay. I don't see any defects. Trying to install the light burn update. Mostly because I'm tired of getting the goddamn message that says that I need to install the light burn update. Keeps telling me I have to close Lightburn. I'm like, I haven't even opened it today. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. This is one of those times where it's insanely frustrating to multitask, because now I'm trying to install a new copy of Lightburn and I literally have to stop, and we need to come back to, like, oh god, I hate this. Okay, so first thing we need to do over here is bring everything back in. Just like that. And then we need to pull all, so we gotta get rid of all this. And we have to get rid of all this again. We're in a lighter box here, and we're just gonna go mark the edges of this with a Sharpie, so we know where our next box has to go. That's it. Pretty simple. Now we have to drop everything back in. And we can get rid of this outline because we're done with it. And we're going to see what comes next. Well, we can go left and we'll go to the ST. So now we're going to do modify, align, and center with that. Nope, can't do that because we didn't group it. So, alright, so let's grab everything again. And let's group it. Now we can do modify, align, and center with our kind of lineup box here. And then we can, let's cut, gotta ungroup it now. Forget your group and ungroup. So ungroup that. Now we'll get our alignment boxes out of there. Hatch this while we can. Group, hatch. And then drop these back in. We'll get rid of our big alignment box because we don't need that, as well as all of our, oh my god. EasyCAD is the worst. Can we not do this right now, please? Oh my god. Okay. So now we need to get all of this, and we gotta remove all this crap. Including our hatch. We just want our hatch outline back. Eventually it will cut. Alright, good. Now we can line this up. So if we hit red again, we can come back over to the desktop. Yeah, EasyCAD is a piece of shit. So let's look at the laser desk. So we know we're going to the left. We should be able to just slide it. That should be good. Now we drop everything back in. We pull our outlines and we pull our other sections. So we just have our hatch left. We can even light this just to make sure things look like they're going to line up right. Now, if you're paying attention, you'll notice that the XC, the DWG XC, looks higher up on the aluminum than the number set that is supposed to come after it. This is an illusion. Okay, it's an illusion. The fiber beam, at least on my laser, travels further than the red beam. So as you get further from the center, the fiber is actually going to continue on a standard distance away from the center, but the red laser slowly falls off. So we're not going to make any adjustments right now based on the red laser. We're going to trust our jig. We're going to trust that this comes out right by running it as is. Same hatch, same mark. We'll go ahead and get that running. And with that done, we can continue our struggle with light burn. I don't know why light burn's even running in the background. It shouldn't be. I think that's all the instances of it. So now we should be able to launch the installer. Sent this to my wife yesterday. She sent me a picture of this in like a reading of like nicotine withdrawal. It was like info about nicotine withdrawal. I screen capped it and I sent it back to her and I was like, this bitch knows how I feel, dude. Let's see, here it is. So let's try to get this done now that I've physically gone in through Task Manager and tried to force it to stop. Thank fucking God. Okay. This looks exactly the same as the thing that I just installed over, but that's fine. Again, I'm not spending too much time on this because you guys can't even see it, but Yeah, you're definitely hearing candy crinkles.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
You dropping off or picking up?
Both.
Would you leave me?
The panel.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Dude, I'm fucked up this week. Like,
Are you busy or what?
my whole job shelf is like,
Oh wow, yeah, you're slammed.
look at it. Like, I'm so, this is my shipping shelving over here. And I'm just like spilling into like, it's just everything.
It's a good problem to have.
And then like the kids' shit is here because it's the summer break.
We were just talking about that away. I can't wait until school starts in like 2 weeks.
I know.
It came out awesome.
Yeah, there's a little spot.
Oh,
It's just like a hatching thing and I already fixed it. So we'll do
actually,
it
that's
down
kind
the
of,
road.
it's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. So yeah, there it is, dude. And then you can see like it's not like color, like I'm not inking it, you know, but
Yeah.
um
You did get the sticker. I wasn't sure.
oh,
So on the next one, can you just
put the number in there? too?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I just saw the smaller version of it in the email, so that's the one that I went with. I didn't know this was a sticker until after the fact. I saw it.
No, that's
When I
good.
was repacking it.
actually? I think if you want to do, I'll give you the phone number. Because I don't think he wants to do that number. I think he wants to do like the 71655 or whatever that equates to.
I mean, yes, whatever you want.
Just in that font. And I have the rest of them out. I mean, I know you got a bunch. I don't know.
Bring them, dude.
Is there an easy way to bring stuff in? Should I just like?
I can come out and give you a hand.
I got a dolly.
I got a big cart too. That yellow one might be bigger than what you got.
Yep.
The cart is nice.
You want to do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
I appreciate it. And then he's going to drop this off and he's going to give me
How many are there?
money.
20? They're not. They don't take a long time. It's kind of a involved setup, but once it's set up, like they're pretty quick. Yeah, they're not because it's plastic. You can't hit it that long. Like if that's a bar of aluminum, you can hear it go into the back. Yeah, you can't do that to this. This will just catch on fire. Yeah.
So what are you doing? You actually doing a project like that?
Yeah, I have a huge bar of aluminum. It's like this long. It's as long as like this cut sheet right here, and it's like extruded aluminum bar. And he needs like this giant thing text like right in the middle of it. It needs to be like dark. Aluminum engraved white. So if you want aluminum to be
You
dark,
gotta bring it.
fucking pound it, dude. It's like so. It's just in. Yeah. So if you do that'll just like catch on fire and melt. That stuff's like
God.
I mean, just like kiss it. You know what I mean?
That's
It's
cool.
done, so.
Well, this
Yeah.
is easy work.
Yep, easy and quick.
Problem, I'll use the card to get it.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if you guys remember, but we did those.
Hey, Alex, do you need that sticker back?
Not if we're just font matching, right?
Do you need it for the font for the phone number?
It just looks like kind of like a basic sans serif to me.
I'll leave it with you.
You can leave it with me, yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay. Hi. I'm back for a second. So, if you remember, a couple days ago we did a big piece of ABS. It was like a piece of like home furnace equipment or something. That guy just dropped off 20 of them, big boxes, 20 of those things. And I'm charging him $15 a piece, and there's 20 of them, which, what is that, like, that's like a good chunk of money, right? 20 pieces times $15 a piece, $300 job, and it's ABS, so it's like done. Yeah, the Honeywell cover thing. Yep, totally. So that's really exciting. I think we sent Crystal over. I turned on the rotary settings, I believe. Yes. But we haven't restarted the machine. We have to restart our controller. And of course, something is going wrong. I hope that the shutting the machine off trick works this time, or we're going to be in trouble.
No, Felix, stop asking.
If you're ever wondering how EasyCAD crashes affect production, welcome. I think we might be fucked. It's just we're wasting more time waiting for it than we're gaining, than we would gain by recovering. So we're just gonna restart. I don't think we have anything useful on the clipboard. I saw the comment in the chat about somebody saying, write down the position of that lineup box. And I was like, man, I should do that. And then I didn't do it. And that's gonna screw us a little bit. Because I can make a new lineup box, but it's not gonna be in the same spot. And if that's not in the same spot, then I can't make sure that our ST and stuff are in the same spot. Oh my god, why is EasyCAD such a piece of shit? Jesus Christ. There isn't even that much on the screen right now. It's all outlines. There isn't even a hatch. What the fuck is your problem? Yeah, that's smart, Dave. You're a smart dude, bro. You're smarter than me. Alright, let's see if this fucking just magically works out. That would be really nice. If I'm that good. That's as close as I'm going to be able to get it without recovering. No, it's fine. Don't bother. I don't care that much. We don't have that much time. We have too much other shit to do today. And we can't fucking spend hours backtracking. I appreciate the offer, but we just don't have the time. So, we'll just hope that this fucking lines up. In fact, let's do... just before we fucking make a dumpster fire of this. Alright, that should be perfect. It just, the only thing that sucks is it stopped in the middle of the T, so now we're gonna have a mark. We're gonna have a fucking mark on the T up in the corner. It's gonna look stupid. But it is what it is. So our hatch didn't carry over. Alright. Okay, let's put ourselves back on track. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I know you guys are trying to help. I just don't care that much. So, Crystal, we sent over to the CO2. We have to shut this shit down and reset it. So I'm gonna hit reset. If you don't reset it, it's not gonna apply the rotary changes. Same thing when you go back over here. When you go back to this and you want to use it in flat mode again, you have to reset and turn the machine off again. Turn the fucking thing off. If you don't reset it, you don't push that reset button, it's gonna stay thinking it's in rotary mode. It's gonna mess your flat stuff up. I've ruined so many projects and I've lost so much money that way. Please restart your machine every time you swap the rotary. Just do it. Doesn't take that long. Here's the hard truth about this job. The tools at our disposal generally suck ass because we're not rich and we don't own giant businesses that make millions of dollars a year machining parts to buy fancy lasers that do what they're supposed to do. Our tools suck. So if our tools suck, we have to compensate for that by being exceptional. It's hard. It's hard work every day. Especially if you're doing what I'm doing, you're doing different shit. If you're smart, you'll pick one thing and you'll just do that and master it. Tumblers, coins, fucking whatever else. If you're like me and you're a psychopath, you'll try to do everything. And you have to be better than the machines. It's fucking rough. So it's just the way it is. Kyle says that pep talk gave me an anxiety attack. Well, it's true, bro. So sick of people that are like, my machine should work perfectly. Why? You don't deserve a machine that works perfectly. You spent a tenth of the price of what these things would cost if they were made to perfection. A machine that does what we're doing right now with our fucking fiber laser, that does this perfectly every time without exception, is a $70,000 machine. So why do I get to spend $7,000 and then complain that mine is not perfect? I fucking hate people that bitch like that. Of course it's not fucking perfect. You spent a tenth of the price. Nobody likes you. Shut up. Like, come on. Obviously it doesn't work perfectly. There's a reason they're all expensive. If anything in this world of lasers is true, it's you get what you pay for. And so many people have a hard time understanding that. And it just doesn't make sense to me, because the real version of the thing that we are using on a regular basis that is supposed to be perfect is $70,000. If you're paying any fraction of that, then like be glad that the technology is democratized enough that you actually have access to it and that you're lucky enough to have it in your garage. This is an amazing thing. Of course our version doesn't work perfectly. Crazy. Here's our fucking perfect shot glass. This is what I'm talking about. This machine is far from perfect, but we are better than the machine. Right? There it is. I don't know where my... Wish I had something dark to put this against so you can see it better. Ugh. There we go. I got my wallet. Does that help? Yeah, a little bit. There you go. I can't see with my glasses on either, and I'm way too far away. Alright, so here's our perfect shot glass. There we go. Crystal, right? Super simple. One and done. Really nice kind of grain on there. It's a good glass for it. Nice cheap glass. Gotta swap over to our other one here and take care of this one. Frag out, you bought an $85,000 laser? What did you buy, an Epilogue? Jesus Christ. No, he says. See what I did here? This was almost out of order. You gotta pay attention. Blue goes in the middle. Yellow first, blue, then whatever the fuck teal this is. Yellow first, blue, then teal. It's because we pasted. We did some weird shit, so we have to resend that. Make sure that's actually where it's supposed to be on our deal. That's crystals. Mike's is in the machine. Run that. I still don't see how you are with mornings like this. If I wasn't so fatigued still with the V-shot I'd be over the moon. I'm excited, but grumpy from being sick. Yeah, being sick sucks. Still don't see how you are with mornings like this. I mean, I got shit to do, dude. I don't have time to... Just gotta hustle. Gotta do it. Got stuff to do. Oh, we're coming up to our T spot over here where it fucking shit out on us last time. Who thinks it's gonna shit out again in the exact same spot?
Where are you, Daddy? There you go.
What is that? It's your seahorse. You want a new color?
Yeah.
What color do you want next? They're right here. Which color do you want next?
Color. What's color?
Which one do you want? Come on, dude, I got stuff to do.
Which one?
Which color do you want? There's only 4 choices.
Let's see.
You want yellow, blue, red, or green?
Yellow.
Okay. Say hi to everybody. They're all gonna say hi to you. Everybody always waits until you walk away to say hello, so you gotta get them preemptively. Say, what's up, everybody?
What's your favorite?
Show them your seahorse. Alright, here's another one. There you go. Go put that in the cup. My wife is here. Everybody also say hello to my wife. Did EasyCAD shit out again? We saved it this time. I've been trying to get my wife to come work with me at the shop. I want to train her on the machines. I need help. In case you guys are wondering why I'm slamming my mouse around, I can't afford you, Tony. I can't even get it to crash. Come on. Do it already. I feel like Tommy Lee Jones in Men in Black. Eat me. No, you're not going to end task either? Do I have to go into the details? Go to details. Let's fucking just end the process tree, because that's good for our computer. Oh my god, access denied. What the fuck does that mean? You don't get to tell me fucking access is denied, motherfucker. I'm your boss. I will shut this whole fucking computer down, I swear to God. I'm just gonna start ending tasks. Shit I see that I don't like. This Chrome. What the fuck? Like, I don't even have Chrome windows open. Fuck off, Chrome. Adobe. Because the fucking machine is still on? Nothing, bro. Did it close? Okay, thank God. Alright, that worked. I'm at like the edge of my patience today. Our mic shot glass came out perfect. I know you can't really see that, but just take my word for it. That looks good. So something came out right today. Alright, so we have to be even smarter about this. I'm just gonna straight up nuke those. Like, what else can we do, right? Elizabeth is here. I'm gonna go put our stupid shot glasses on the shelf. Checklist. I'm still just ignoring my phone. I haven't even looked at my phone in like an hour. Let's see. Shot glasses. Those aren't even due today, but it was just a convenient thing to do. Everything we need to do is on the fiber. So we can do the boat VIN. The boat VIN is overdue. And that's a CO2 job, so pull that up. We can take a look at that. Oh my God, so many emails from so many people that need so much stuff. Alright, James. We're trying to help out James. Let's save some of his images to the desktop so you guys can see. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'll be right up for you, bro.
So, some of these came out amazing, some of them came out kind of okay, and some of them came out horribly. So what I did was I cut everything 3 times.
Okay.
In different positions, different pieces of boards. So you've got a ton of extra letters.
Okay.
One to charge it for the long run, but they were quick and easy to do. So you've got a lot of extras in there. Now, obviously, I'm assuming you're going to take them clean. They're not super clean, but they're all extras. These whole bags, you've got way more than you actually need.
Yeah, I see, like,
Get the job done.
right here.
Yeah, some of them burn out. Yeah, there's some really bad spots. So, like this one, we did right side up. And then this one over here, this is the right side up. We did this one right side up, and then we actually cut this one like this, right upside down, so that we were taking different letters from different chunks of the board. And then I went in and I recut some of the problem letters, like all the L's and the I's that were burning up.
Yeah.
And it just did those one at a time as needed. And then they're okay. So you've got, like I said, you've got like 3 times as many letters of all the letters that you need in those 3 tags. So you should have way more than you need. And if you find out you're like short an N or an L or whatever, just call me and tell me. Okay. But you should be good to go.
I should be alright.
Yeah,
I'll do like a. These are all the different.
They're just kind of mixed together. These are the 3 separate runs. So like this one came from that one. I think actually that one came from that one, and this one came from here, and that one came from there. So
Can I just send a video in my group chat?
yeah. And I don't remember who it was. This one.
George Dacus.
George Dax, his name was so long, and we wanted the names to fit within the 7 inches. His name made everything else of the letters.
That's
are
fine.
small.
Yeah.
So, since we want his name to fit on that 7 and 4.
That's actually perfect size what you did.
Okay,
That
good.
that is perfect size.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah, let me just send the video to my.
Yep. You want to do like cash or card today?
Can I do a card or debit? That's all right.
You know, 129.
And these guys.
Yeah, just spray paint. Throw them on some cardboard and with spray paint. Like the table, yeah. You're gonna want to, they're burnt, right? You have to cut them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Definitely paint them. I would say paint or if for some odd reason you have access to like sandblaster. But, paint with your I would just recommend spray paint. Set them all out on a big piece of cardboard. Spray paint one side of them, flip them all over, spray paint the other side.
This one basically looks like perfect almost.
Yeah, we were kind of dialing it in as we went.
Alright, I should be good with everything.
You're good, Ethan. You're all set.
If I have a problem, I'll come back, but
Yep.
I'm sure by the sounds of it that,
Like I said, we cut 3 times more letters than we need.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
You should, like, if 1A is bad, just dig around in the bag until you find another one. 'Cause, you should be able to find no problem. And you do have some extra also, so if you need a couple extra letters for you, like I said, give me a holler. You can even shoot me an email or a text and just say, like, hey, I need 3 more else. Whatever. I'll cut it for you.
alright.
Alright. Pleasure work. Yeah, of course, man. If you need anything else, give me a holler.
Alright. Have a good one, man.
You too, bro.
Okay, that finished without crashing. Right? That's good. Yeah, that was the guy. That was the guy that we did the letter cutouts for. Is that live stream up? I don't even know if that live stream's up. I'm sure the regulars that are watching this remember. And now it's locking up again. Can we please just do this once without this fucking nightmare? Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna remove the outer outline and we're gonna cut this stuff here. We're gonna light this and go mark it with the Sharpie. So we can slide down and do the next section. So let me switch over there. Well, here's our new problem. The bar doesn't fit over the tank. The tank is just millimeters higher than my fiber laser work table. So now we're gonna have to chip the other side of it to get it level. So that's what I'm gonna do next. Just in case you were wondering. Okay. Not bad. That wasn't a bad fix. I just slipped a cardboard chip under there. And we're calling it a day. So could be worse. So now we're just same thing. We're just doing the same thing over and over again. So now we've just got our NI in the center there, and we're gonna group and hatch that. Nope. Gotta ungroup and not include the outline. So NI, group and hatch that. Thank you. We'll get rid of our outlines. And light this up, and it should be cool. So as long as we don't have a crash, we should be okay. Oh, we do have to refocus as well. It's me. It's me is always looking out. Barely a thing. Barely a thing. Okay. Mark that. So, that should get us through the left side, and then we'll start working our way to the right. I haven't looked at my phone in like an hour, so I should probably check that really quick. DHL message. Oh my god, it's DHL. Shipment on hold in Cincinnati. Cool, great. Cool. That's what I want. My phone's ringing. I'm ignoring it. Decline. Leave me a voicemail. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I hate people that call and don't leave voicemails. I'm definitely not calling you back if you don't leave me a voicemail. We got a new $8 patron, Amir Yildiz. Thank you, Amir, for contributing to the Patreon and making the channel possible. Really do appreciate you. I've missed like 8 calls. Should we just take some time and just call people back? The fucking Discord is busy. Sorry, I'll play the voicemails I can for you, but I'm not playing the ones that have people's phone numbers in them because I'm tired of editing the live streams. This lady sounds like the girl in Napoleon Dynamite with the side ponytail. We're gonna call her back first. She actually sounds nice. And if you're nice, you get called back first.
Hello?
Hey, this is Alex over at Monroe Laser.
Hi, how are you?
you?
Hey, good, thanks. I'm sorry I missed your call. I just wanted to give you a call back and see how we could help you out.
So, you actually were referred to me by a guy who currently does some laser engraving for me.
Yeah.
But I guess you have better machines than he does. So
Okay.
I'm looking to have some like brewmate mugs and swig mugs and stuff like that laser engraved.
Oh, sure. I think I saw an email about this, right?
Yes, I did email you.
What was the email address that came from? Just so I can pull it up and take a look at it.
Info@DD Treats.
What was the name? Do you know the name?
Laura.
Laura. There we go. Laura. Hold on one second. Sorry. Our email inbox is kind of out of control right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Laura,
It might
here we
say
go.
delightfully delicious dog treats. Yeah.
Yep. I'm so sorry. I just read this email. Delightfully delicious dog treats. Okay, got it. Boom. I see the 4 things right here. 3, 4 Moscow mules. I feel like I wrote you back. Let me double check and make sure that I did actually send that. Because if I did, then I'll sum up what I wrote.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything come through from
Yeah,
you guys. I don't know.
Perhaps I didn't.
Maybe
So
like my spam
I
or
did
something.
I did click all of these links though. So let me just I'll kind of one by one them with you and kind of tell you, what we can do, what we can't do, what the restrictions are going to be. So let me just get these.
Okay.
I'm just opening all the links up because I definitely had some opinions about these. So the kind of like I know, I'm sorry. So the rainbowish ones, the Moscow mules, should be okay.
Yes.
That should be fine.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure that they do this with kind of like a heat treat to get it that rainbow color. I don't think it's like a plastic, like hydro dipping process. I think the metal's actually that color, so that will be fine. So those are okay. The pink ones are kind of hit and miss depending on what the base of the coating is that they're using. So sometimes they're a plastic base and sometimes they're a painted base.
Okay.
If it's a painted base, it's no problem. The laser's going to chew right through it. But if it's a plastic base, it could like melt around the edges of the engraving or burn or like kind of in some cases even catch on fire. So it just kind of depends on that. I'm happy to do science for my clients all the time. So, if you want to donate one to science, we can try it out and see.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I did write to this company before ordering them and asked if they were able to be laser engraved, and they said yes, and they do it themselves also. So I'm hoping because of that, we have some machine that will work on it.
That is a solid sign. That should be a good sign.
Okay.
I like I
did
said.
make sure before I ordered them that they were able to be laser engraved.
Yeah.
So, and they did say yes.
Perfect. We'll have to see which laser can do it. There's a few different ones that operate at different wavelengths, but I'm sure we'll get it done. Like I said, if we could just use one piece for science to kind of like nail down the perfect settings for these, because they're not like the traditional powder coat finish, So just we want to just make sure we can find the best setting for them.
I like them because they're different.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to, sacrifice one to see if we can get it to work. So if I like them, I can get more.
Totally,
so,
and I don't like
not a
charge.
problem at all.
I don't charge for that work for the samples or the R&D to get it to that point either. So you'll only start paying once we have something that you're happy with. Okay. Okay. So that's the rainbow and the glitter, and then. Okay, so now we're at the kind of that turtle shell looking mug thing.
The which one?
It's called the bombshell. It's got like the turtle shell pattern on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you also reach out to these people to see if these were laserable?
Well, the other guy has laser engraved on these before.
Okay.
I guess his machine isn't great for it.
Okay.
I understand that you will not be able to see, like, it'll go down to the metal, but sometimes with the pattern, you won't be able to see the design really well. I'm perfectly fine with that. We did a set last year, and like the guy and I weren't happy with how they turned out, but everybody loved them just because they're pretty colors.
Sure.
So That's all I'm
So
concerned
this
about.
this
So
might be another one. I think we could probably do better than last year for you, but we probably want to donate
Okay.
one of these to science too, to get there. But I think we can. I think because we have some fancy equipment over here that I think can actually turn out some better results on these. So if we have one to just mess around with, I think that'll be really good for both of us. So that.
And actually, I have a messed up one. I have a messed up one from the company. Like I have one where the design is peeling off, so
Awesome.
we can use that as our sample.
That
one.
would be great.
I'm
Yep.
not going to be able to use that for anything else.
That'd
so.
be perfect.
And I have a few different designs of this. So I have the bombshell, I have the purple rain, I have the
Mhm.
tie-dye one.
Mhm.
So I have a whole bunch of different, but they're all basically the same style. It's like a wrap that's put onto this cup.
Yep.
So,
Yep, sure. And then the Imperial Pint, the glitter rainbow, that looks fine. Same thing as the other glitter one, but it should be okay across the board. And then this dark aura one, that looks like super easy, so no worries about that. And the same thing with the 16 ounce with the handle, that looks also super easy, so no problems
okay, perfect.
with that. Do you know what kind
Excellent.
of volume you're gonna do? Like, do you have any idea how big your order size is gonna be? Because I'd be happy to give you kind of just a general idea of what you're gonna be spending before you get too,
right
you know,
now
knee deep into it.
Yeah. Right now I have 60 of these, but I do have more swigs coming and things like that. So I have 60 on hand right now that I need done.
Across all the different
there's,
variations, like 60 total?
Across all of the different ones.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
There's like 4 or 5 different designs. Like I said, I can have them all vector files for you, whatever's easiest for you.
Yeah.
I
And
can do that.
are they all like one-sided designs, or are they like full wraps?
Yep. It's just one-sided, just simple like words with maybe a paw print or a little dog outline.
Okay, so
for example,
the pricing
nothing
tier, the pricing tier that we have for that range, it's 30 to 99. So at 100 you get another price break. But for the 30 to 99 range, it's $10 a piece for the one side.
Okay.
Hi, I'll be right up for you.
All right.
Oh nope, you're fine right there. I'll be right over. So that's where that's gonna land. Just so that you know, before you get, like I said, knee deep into it, and you find yourself being like, oh my God, this is really expensive. So that's where we're at on the tumblers. And you can, of course, take time to think that over, or gather things, or if you even want to see the samples first before you make a decision, that's fine as well. But I do just want to be transparent about that up front, so you know what you're getting yourself into. Okay.
Yeah, and what's the price break at 100?
We'll go down to 6, so it's almost a 40% decrease in pricing.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, perfect. All right, excellent. Yeah, so would I be able to drop some stuff off like next Monday?
You can swing by anytime, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5.
Okay, perfect.
All right?
And what's your turnaround time like right now?
For the quantities that you're talking about, you're probably looking at 7 days.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it.
You got it. If you need anything else, just give me a call, okay?
Okay, thanks so much.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, long time no see. How's it going? Good, thanks. You guys got a new project for me?
I do.
Yeah?
Well, I just requested my cat.
Oh, okay.
I know they said there was that to be rolled or something. So, but I told them that I just want to put her name on there and her
Yeah, sure. So what's the name?
okay, Sophie. And her birthday is 3/26/05 to 8/12.
That's chicken, right?
Yeah, right.
What, doggy or chicken?
Or I mean, dog.
You can born for a big
Yeah.
or little?
Little,
Little dog?
yeah,
They're
yeah.
a little
They
longer.
live longer,
gotta know where to put them when they're dead, because they got cooked.
That's right, and now my mother was the one every couple of years. My one, so very, she was sick with her, she said, oh, I don't know what the world was, where all these things are going to be, get there. Yes, it's every foot, right? Where's my living in Mountain?
I can
A
already
little
tell you.
more than one.
I know, I think, yeah, well, I do this all the time. I was going to grab. Check it out too much. But I think that's perfect. I believe I have a couple of these in stock too, so you won't even have to wait for me to order it. So 3, 5. Do you like that? Yeah? Okay. This is not. Do you like that tight face, or do you want to do something different?
Just a little more time.
Yeah, sure. We can do something like,
Yeah, I like
the
that.
blackjack. I really like the blackjack's a nice one.
Well, trans was too like that. Like, you think this is more like her, or this is more kind of like, not one.
Yeah.
A little more kind of like.
Like the blackjack?
Yeah.
Good. You want to leave the box piece so I can mount it for you, or do you want to mount it on your own?
No, not about it.
Mount it on your own?
Yeah, it comes with a sticker, right? Like that. Cool. Yeah.
I should have this ready for you around Tuesday.
Okay.
All right. We're doing brass. And then if you can fill this out for me one more time.
That's okay.
So I don't have to dig through the last million word forms to find your last one. I know you guys are just
But
here, but
finally got married.
they get very quick. Oh yeah?
Yeah, finally.
How did that go? Yeah? Did you guys have a good time?
Yeah, and you know what, it was so small, it was awesome, it was just me and him, and then they pushed out the aunts and uncles. So, but still, it was like, what, 30 people? And then,
It sounds okay. That
Yeah.
sounds good. That's like,
Yeah.
a little bit extra, but not too much.
right,
Right?
and,
Not too much.
but the winds must have been 60 miles an hour, but no rain.
It was out on the beach, right?
No, it was in her backyard and
Oh,
wide,
okay, yeah,
and
sure.
it's wide open in there, and it was like insane, and they had to keep retying down the tents, and it was.
Well, no rain.
Okay, that's right,
That's all you need.
that's
No rain.
exactly right.
No rain to have you dry, right?
Do I pay you now, or?
No, pay me for a couple.
Okay.
$25. I'm not gonna rush. If I need it that bad, we have bigger problems, right?
Right.
No, even bigger. The line is $200. If you spend $200 or more, we take a 50%.
Okay.
This certainly is not bad. So.
You still living in Masson?
Yep. Are you rolling? Yep. Yep. Just down the street from you guys, I think.
Yeah. You know what's insane? So, we buried her now. So, she was, well, we used to live in Marion, but we lived out in the country, so things were different. So now we live in this residential neighborhood off of Preston. So, we buried her, right? And we're surrounded by houses, it's not open fields, it's not, it was weird. And I said, and I feel safe there for so long. I'm born inside, never born outside. I said, I need a place to go, I can just be free. So then I wanted to there for me, I'm gonna go over there. Go ahead and about the work, I'm sorry, it's only like 5 days ago.
You gotta dig her up.
Yeah, and since my husband put out there, this is like a fancy cop. It's a, what the hell are we doing?
We're like a crime drama, right?
What are we doing? So I called them off, and they could have been nicer in the predatory, they said, you're not the first person.
I'm sure you're not, yeah.
That's called it up.
5 days, right? Yeah. Before the real
Yeah.
trouble sets in.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, I don't know if this helps anybody else with that, if they ever know this, I want more that way, that I don't try one way. It's crazy, but I just feel like I don't know.
It's more final.
It is, I think that's exactly what it is,
Yeah.
right, I've closed this chapter.
Yeah.
You know
And
what
like,
I
that's
mean?
okay, you can leave it there now and
Right.
move on. Yeah.
Right, exactly right.
She's not sitting in your backyard waiting for something anymore.
That's right. Or I might put it in the book.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really was like, and I didn't make a decision a lap above came out. So, because it was just, I don't know, I didn't think about it like compared to anybody else.
Yeah.
And yet we need that,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So, and sure, Bill played a lot too, you know?
Totally.
So now I said to her, yesterday I would have been crying, and today I'm crying. I'm at peace today.
You still feel sad,
Yeah,
but it's
I
like,
do.
it's more centered.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Well, we do the same thing with our animals. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah.
It's just, it's easier for everybody, even probably them, to a
Yeah,
point,
I
you know what
think
I mean?
so, too.
So like,
Right.
leaving their remains to
Right.
like unfinished business or some
Right.
shit, like, you don't need that, right? You don't
Right.
need that, they don't need that.
No.
Cremate them, move on, we're done,
right,
we're good.
Right. And someday maybe we'll give your loved one up, you know what I mean?
Something, you know?
Right.
Yeah, totally. Well,
Okay.
that sucks. I wish you guys were here under happier
Okay.
circumstances,
It's
but I'm
okay.
still really glad to
And
see
then
you.
you too.
And I will get this done for you, and we will see you in a couple days.
Okay,
All
thank
right?
you very much.
All right, nice seeing you guys. We'll see you soon.
Do you guys want to run a successful laser business? Because that's how you do it. That's called customer service. Give good customer service, and you'll have customers for life. Pretty straightforward. Manzi says, I've been working in customer service for 30 years. I'm good. Yeah, man. For sure. Not everybody is. I gotta try to talk to everybody. I know some of you guys have been in customer service for a long time, but yeah, it's important, man. Sometimes I just get like every ounce of energy I have in me and I have to like bring it to the front so that I can provide good customer service. That's just what you gotta do. But it's worth it, man. They're super happy. They love coming here. And that's great. Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling the chocolate today. I have to give myself a break because I've been eating the sour candy that Tacky sent me for 2 days straight, and it's starting to fuck my mouth up. So I need to give my mouth a day to heal. So I'm having Raisinets today, and we'll be back to sour candy tomorrow. Why is it that when I sit down, people stop watching the stream? Why are you even subscribed? Honestly. I sit down, we have like 28 viewers, and then I fucking open my mouth and we have 20. Get the fuck out of here. Our NI is looking good. What's up, Nabil? I feel like this is about to be done, right? At least this was running while I was helping those customers. There's no such thing as laser ASMR. This is like the worst sound in the world. Nobody listens to this to relax. I call bullshit. Guys, I found my super old Casio illuminator. What do you know about this? Look at that. Huh? Make it big. So dope. Look, it lights up. Can you see it? I don't even know if it's gonna... It might just be too bright. It's the dopest watch ever. I wonder if there's a like a copyright on the inside of it. I love this watch, man. Nope, nothing. Dirty though. Gross. Gonna have to clean that. Bro, this watch has lasted me like 10 years. Yeah, dude, Casio. I'm a simple watch guy. I don't need a lot of fancy stuff. I'll probably get my I'll probably get like a Pixel watch if they come out with like a Google Pixel watch, because I'm kind of a Google nerd. But Aaron's here. What's up, Aaron? You definitely missed some good stuff today. I ranted a lot. I yelled a lot. A lot of stuff broke. Look, it's so bright you can see it. See it right there? Why is this fucked up? Still not smoking. There it is. Did you guys hear how upset she was when I dropped the price on her? She did not want to hear that those were $10 a piece. I knew it was coming too. That's why I laid it on her early. If you're slacking, smash the like button immediately. Alright, I'm just swiping away notifications, and then yeah, we should probably We should probably call some more of these people back. We've only called one person, and we had like 80 missed calls. I was vaping, it wasn't cigarettes, so I did my best to do a conversion. What's up, Professor? Yeah, that's what I charge too. They want China prices, and I'm not giving them China prices. Alright. The NI is done. Help if you guys could see what I was doing. You guys want to hear the really fucked up thing? When we're done with this, we have to flip it over and do the other side. I think we'll go a little faster next time because we've learned some things. I think we've really learned some things. So next time should go quicker. Hopefully this works without crashing. I'd really like to wrap this shit up. And have a couple more Raisinets. And then we're going to try to call back some more customers. J-Mac's always in the house. You know how I know J-Mac hasn't been here? Because we haven't been getting links to the Patreon dropped every 5 seconds. J-Mac is like our link bot. J-Mac's like, oh shit, somebody said something about a fume extractor? Boom. He makes it happen. Alright, let's call some more people. We got a lot of phone calls we got to make still. Thank you, J-Mac. These guys keep calling me
Laser engraving and
with their stupid dish thing, and I just want to mail it back to them. Like, I'm so sick of fucking talking to them about it. It's too big, and they like won't take no for an answer. We just got an invoice taken care of. That's nice. Yeah, I'm sick of talking to you, dude. I don't want to talk about your stupid job anymore. Shit doesn't work. Where's my wife? I need my wife here. I have too much shit to do. Maybe Miranda can start hosting some of these live streams so I can go do some other work. Hit me in the chat if you want my wife to host a live stream. Alright, Lindsay's next. Let's call Lindsay. Let's see what Lindsay fucking wants.
You've reached the voicemail box of Lindsay Cray with Tribe Ecotherapy. Feel free to leave me a message with your name and contact information, as well as the best day and time to get a hold of you. If you are reaching out for an
Hey, it's Alex over at Monroe Laser giving you a call back. Just wanted to find out a little more about the project that you had planned. If you want to ask me some questions, feel free to give me a call. I'll be in the office through the rest of the day today. Be happy to get those answered for you. Thanks, bye. Do you guys still leave your phone number when people call you? Because I don't. Because if you don't have caller ID in 2021, then fuck you. That's why. Alright. You two didn't leave me voicemails. You didn't leave me a voicemail. I'm not calling anybody who didn't leave me a voicemail. You're not getting a phone call back. Nope, nope, nope. What do you want? Nope. Guess we can call this guy.
Welcome to the business offices of the L.C. Whitford Company. Please listen to our menu selections as the options have changed. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. If you would like to dial by name, please dial 3 and the pound sign. For calls pertaining to the operations at the L.C. Whitford Equipment Company, L.C. Whitford Materials Company, or the L.C. Whitford Shop, dial 5. For directory listing of the administrative and accounting departments, dial 6. For directory listing of the estimating and project management department, dial 7.
All calls pertaining to Riverwalk, please call Melissa Niedermeyer at 585-610-0819. For the receptionist, dial.
Oh my God. Oh, dear God. Not doing any of that. Alright, well, I guess we're caught up on calls. Most of those calls that we got earlier today weren't that important because nobody left me a fucking voicemail, so. Or sent me a text, or sent me an email. Knock on wood, this is going well so far. No crashes yet. I'm hungry. It might be time for McDonald's soon. We might cut the stream here. We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes. Might cut the stream. I'll go get some McDonald's and then come back and we'll flip this thing over and do the other side. Yep, it's just extruded aluminum. I think it's 60-65 extruded aluminum. It's about it's about 6 feet long, 5-6 feet long, and the top letters are 2 inches tall, and the bottom letters are a 1/2 inch tall. So they all needed to be split up into sections in order to be engraved. It's a real fun time. Well, the challenges are everything that we did for the first 2 hours of the stream today. The hatch pattern's so goddamn tight that it's crashing when there are too many objects on the screen. We had to divvy up the beam into 4-inch sections that made sense so that we could actually engrave the damn thing, you know, at all, because it's way bigger than our field size. So we broke this up into 5 different sections. If the software crashes, you can't fix it. You have to guess at trying to get it back to where it was. It's a whole nightmare. It's a whole nightmare getting to even just where we are right now was just awful. So definitely go back and rewatch the first 2 hours that you missed, because it was a whole fucking thing getting even this far. Where's your, do you have a new animal coming out? Where's your animal hatching? Yeah, that's cool. Where's your new animal? I mean, I always have fun hanging out with you guys.
Look at it.
Is it hatching?
Yes.
It's getting there. It's almost done. Go put it back. It's got to grow a little bit more. There you go.
We're doing that. Are you almost done? Yeah, you're almost done, Daddy? You're almost done?
In a little bit, Felix.
Are you almost done?
Not right now. The F-bombs will be higher for sure. There's no fucking way EasyCat's gonna crash more than I'm gonna drop the F-bomb today. They are related, but they are not equal.
What is it, Daddy? Smoke, Daddy.
Get down. What are you doing? Don't touch that. You can't climb up there, dude. That's dangerous. The version that we're using right now is supposed to have the memory fix in it. Monroe Laser, this is Alex. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling. I had called and left a message. Somebody called me back, left a message, but I couldn't understand it. It was very much broken up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm calling about the engraving project. I'm looking for 10 of the medallions carved, engraved rather.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you were. You had mentioned the challenge coins, right?
Yeah, that's what it's called, challenge coin. Yep.
Yeah. So, do you already have the coins? Are they already like? That's a thing that exists. No. Okay, so we need to build something for like from scratch.
Correct.
Okay. Are they for like military or what? What are you? What?
They're for military veterans who just completed a 12-week therapy program.
Okay, great. And these aren't like challenge coins that exist out there that need to be ordered, right? We're doing something like totally custom.
Completely unique.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can definitely do that for you. Do you know what you want the coins to be made out of?
It would be awesome if it could be done with metal.
Oh yeah, no,
but
they'll definitely be metal. I mean more like nickel or brass or copper.
Whatever gets it done by the 31st of August.
The 31st of August. Okay, no problem. And do you have a like an artwork for this, or do you need some artwork drawn up?
I do. I could. If I have your email address, what I'll do is I'll just forward you the same email that I sent to a couple of other individuals to try to get quotes from them too.
Yeah, sure. You can go ahead and shoot that over, and I can let you know, what we can do on that for you.
That would be great because so far everybody that I've talked to said that they're going to check and see if it can be done, but they weren't quite sure it could be done by the 31st. And if you're able to, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me your email.
Yep. It's what's up, like hey, what's up? So WHATSUP
Yep.
at Monroe Laser Engraving. It's kind of a mouthful. MonroeLaserEngraving.com.
And remind me, lasers with a Z or an S?
It's LASER, laserengraving.com.
Okay. And your name is, sir? I'll send it to you.
My name's Alex. I'm the owner. And if you have any other questions, this is my direct line, so you can always give me a call.
Awesome. Okay, I just sent that along with an attachment that has the artwork.
Okay.
Can you just let me know when you think it's going to be possible before the 30th?
Yeah, the hardest part is going to be just getting the coins. So I'm going to have to call a couple people and just see if we can get those in before, I mean, doing the engraving work is the easy part. It's just getting the actual coins in here. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge. But I will make a couple calls. I've got a couple people that can help me out with this. I see the email came in, so let me take a look at that, and I'm actually going to get off with you right now and go call the guy I'm thinking of calling right now, because he might be able to like kind of fast ship me a couple of these coins so that we can get this taken care of for you, okay?
Perfect. Yeah, thanks a lot for your help.
Yep, no problem. We'll chat soon.
Okay.
All right, bye. Tony, send me some coins, bro. I'll Venmo you, dude. Just send me some coins. Sure, on these. I'm thinking that I don't know what this is. Tony sent me this. And I don't know what it is, but man, these would do the things, right? That would be freaking ideal right there. Check that out. Tony, hit me up with these, dude. I need this. How many of these you got laying around, bro? I might just give her your phone number. I might just be like, I can't do it, but my coin guy can. That would be dope. You want some easy early work, bro? She needs them by the 31st. So it's gotta like, we gotta move now. Let me see, let me pull up the email. I don't know why I can't see my email's not syncing. Everything's such a piece of shit all the fucking time. Alright, so she says, could you send me an image of the challenge coin design that we discussed on the phone? I'd like the coins to have the logo, exactly the image with organization name as attached on one side, and each of the coins should have the individual's name, it's probably 10 people, right? Date and a quote. See example below. John Doe, August 31st, 2021. You know, within nature we find wisdom without judgment. And then here is the, let's see, I'm going to save this. I know you guys can't see it. It's because I'm in my email and I'm tired of editing out email addresses from the live streams. Yeah, they're double-sided, and here is the logo right here. I feel like Tony could kill it on this. You want to do a sample one of these, bro? I'll shoot it over to you. If I can email her back and say my coin guy is here to hook it up, here is like one of these coins that he's done for you. So here, I'm gonna send this to you right now on Discord. Okay? I'm gonna send this to you. You get it traced. And do like a sample coin. I think inverted would be cool, where you push the whole coin down and let the bird come up out of it. I feel like that would be sweet. And then take some pictures and send it back to me, and I'll email the picture that you send me to her with your contact information and be like, my boy just fucking did this up for you. He's the one you want doing this work. Reach out to him for a quote. And you got some easy work there, buddy. I'll help you out just like that. It should be pretty straightforward. I'm dumping it into the staff garbage chat right now for you. There you go. Knock yourself out on that. It's all good, man. Just I'm not gonna sublet it. Tony deserves credit. Coins are Tony's thing. That's like his thing. He deserves credit for his hard work that he's doing on these coins, you know. So, boom, another one. Yeah, if you guys have like a thing and you're really, really good at it, and I get calls asking about that kind of work, I will certainly refer people to you. My shit is still bruised from when that bitch in the ambulance stabbed me with the fucking IV. She really messed my arm up. Why are my glasses are falling off of my thing over here? Are we done with that section? Should we do the last section before I go get lunch? Probably. So let's get rid of this and that. And we gotta light this up with our marker and make our marker marks.
Just the tape, not the paper. Just the tape. No. I can't look right now, bro. I can't look right now, bro.
Tired of messing with these glasses, so I just totally broke one of the lenses off, and I'm gonna put it right over the
We're doing that. We're doing. We're doing that. Here we are. 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 Here we are.
Alright, I got thoroughly sick of adjusting the glasses, so I just broke the lens off, and then I slathered it in rubber cement, and then I put the lens on and I duct taped it in place so that the rubber cement had time to dry, and then I went around the seams of the lens over the webcam with super glue, and super glued that in place, and then put more duct tape on. So when the duct tape, when the glue is all dry, then we can remove the duct tape, and we should have just a laser lens.
Sponges.
Should just have like a laser lens on our webcam now.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Look at it.
Yep, I see your crab. That's very cool.
Ta-da!
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with me.
There's a crab on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
There's a crab. What's a crab on, Dad? He's clearing.
Alex, not sure if you got it earlier, but the coin you sent me is back out to the person as of today. That's awesome, Tony. Thank you for taking care of Nano's coin. I can't wait to see the final version of it. I'm sure that you've sent it to me at some point. And I just haven't fucking seen it yet, man. But I'm sure you did an amazing job.
What color is that? What color? Okay. What's that pig? What's that?
What's what?
What is that?
That's the laser beam.
What color is it?
The laser itself is kind of a purple, but you can't really see it because it's invisible.
What color is it?
I told you, it's invisible. You can't see it. That's why we have a special filter on it. Nice, dude. I'll check it out soon.
I have a toothpick. I have a toothpick.
Yeah, you can have a toothpick.
Ah,
Here you go.
thank you.
You're welcome. You want some McDonald's?
Yes.
I want some McDonald's.
Hmm?
When this is all done, we'll go get some, okay?
Okay. So, not him. Yeah.
Chewing on a toothpick like Dad? What flavor is the toothpick?
A blueberry.
What flavor is it?
Mint.
It's mint.
Yeah.
Alright, back up. They don't want to see that. That's yucky. Nope, not all the way in your mouth. You're gonna choke. Honestly, we could probably make a pretty good laser series training Miranda. Because we have to train Miranda how to do everything I know how to do.
Now what?
So if we just film that process, we should be in great shape. She understands what goes on here on like a surface level. But she definitely needs like machine training and some kind of, you know, like mindset training, just like how to tackle jobs and things like that. All stuff you guys would find really valuable.
Look at this thing.
Yeah. She isn't gonna beat me up. She's a good wife. She takes very good care of me. I always feel weird when you go to the doctor and they're like, "Do you feel safe at home?" I'm like, yeah, I guess. Back up. Too close. Sit in your chair. Well, yeah, she's watching the live. She's invested. She's invested in our business. She's the one who worked super crazy hard to take care of our family while I wasn't making any money because I was doing this full time. And we didn't have any income, so she took care of the whole family the entire time that was going on.
Oh my god. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
She's invested just as much time into this business and channel as I have. Just in a different way.
Look, you dang. You're being dang.
But I'd like to bring her in and get her more hands-on.
You're being dang. You're dang.
Can you sit up before you choke on your toothpick? If you can't sit up while you're chewing on that, I'm going to take it away. Thank you. Well, if you're done with it, then go throw it in the trash. You're the one who asked for it. Oh, this is taking so long. Go get your animals. Let's go grow another one. Go on the desk. Give me the box. Here. What color do you want?
What color is it? That one's empty.
Which one?
Which one?
Green?
Yes.
Here. There you go. Goodbye. Go put it in your cup. Yeah, we have a great marriage. It's probably the best thing about my life. Is my marriage. Got really lucky and married my best friend, so.
Look at our bean, Daddy. Where you are, Daddy? Where are you, Daddy? Where bean, Daddy? Where bean, Daddy? It's dark. It's dark, Daddy. It's dark.
This is one I'm most proud of. Who doesn't think they can either remember to put their glasses on or think they can quickly look at the laser mark and not wish they didn't? This is just 2 of those magnetic soldering holders. Oh, it's a Discord link. I can't see the photos on the chat. via Discord. I guess I could pull it up. Let's look at what's written here. Where is it? Live stream chat. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's like a little... It's like a little shield. Dean has crafted like an angular shield between his face and the laser. The tinted helmet shield isn't stopping 1064 nanometer beams though, that's only stopping visible light. So that's not stopping laser light. Something can be completely opaque to visible light and still allow laser light to travel through it. So be careful with that. Make sure that you use materials for your shield rated for blocking the wavelength of light that you want it to actually block. Otherwise it's kind of pointless. Stop, that's gross, dude.
No.
What are you doing? Go wash your hands.
No.
What? Yes. With soap. In the bathroom, please. Go. Gross. Kids are gross. Go wash your hands. I mean, still, again, welding glass is great at blocking visible light, but laser is not visible light. It's not in the visible light spectrum. It's infrared. You need something rated to block that wavelength of infrared light. There are literally materials that are completely opaque to visible light that IR can pass straight through. You didn't wash with soap. Turn around and go wash your hands with soap, please. Oh my God. This is taking so long. I just want it to be over. We have so many more jobs to do after we do this too. And like I said, when this is done, we have to flip the whole thing over and do it on the other side. Oh, getting really angry. Felix, get your little butt in the bathroom and wash your hands with soap and water right now. Is there a mask or shield that would work for that light? Yeah, you can buy it by the foot from No IR. It's gonna cost $1 million. I think they sell it on Amazon. You can get it in sheets. Yeah, hundreds of dollars. Fuck you. How about that? Okay, here you go. I'm pasting this in the chat. So this blocks 1064 nanometer light. It's YAG, but it still covers that spectrum. It's OD6. It says OD6 plus, so pretty good optical density on that. It's going to block a fair amount of that light, and it's priced per square foot. So 1 square foot of that material is $150. Yeah, so many people just sell colored acrylic, and that doesn't count. So, No IR is the absolute best company. That's where you should be buying your laser glasses, but their laser glasses are $250. Please stop. What's all over your face? Go get a paper towel and wipe your face too. Why are you so gross today? I don't know. I've never tested the optical density rating on my shit. I just roll the dice because I'm a fucking free baller like that. That's how I live my life. But, you know, yeah, vision's important, but, like, also, you know, I'm broke. But I'm never going to recommend people do stuff the way I don't freeball like me. This is a great company. No IR Laser. They make really, really, really awesome stuff. It's just redonkulously expensive. If I was super rich, I would be buying glasses from them all the time. But I'm not, so... You know, that's where we're at. Did you wash your face?
Yes.
Thank you. You'll notice some discoloration over here. Right there. You'll notice some discoloration. And that's because we didn't refocus back down after we put our beam across the CO2. I'm pretty sure we're out of focus right now. Did you put your new animal in your cup? Where's your cup with your new animal in it? Hungry. Hopefully you guys are learning something today.
Look, Dad.
Yep, it's in there. It's growing.
What's the matter, Daddy?
I don't know, dude. I don't like when people ask me questions in the wrong channels on the Discord. That's what's the matter. Pyrox asks what kind of material is that? It's 6065 aluminum extruded. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Guess I can wrap up with a couple final announcements while we wait for this to finish. Hey, go chill and we'll go for McDonald's in a few minutes, okay? I don't want you talking over me while I'm talking. Go over there. We'll go get chicken nuggets in a couple minutes. Here, take your animal with you. Put that back on the fridge. Go. Go, please. If you guys are enjoying the channel and you're getting value out of it and you're learning something by hanging out and watching, hit us up on the Patreon. It's patreon.com/lasereverything. You get a ton of extra value out of it. I really try to focus on delivering value to our patrons. And that's why the channel looks as good as it does. That's why we have this nice shop and this nice lighting and these fancy tools. That's why we're getting our new CO2 galvo operated laser tomorrow. There's just a lot that you get for becoming a patron. So if you choose to support the channel financially, I sincerely thank you, because it makes a huge difference. JMax also dropping the link to the merch shop, which I don't plug very often, but we do have a merch shop. We've got a couple cool new designs that I've been planning for a while, so I will be adding those shortly. But right now you can get stuff with the Laser Everything logo on it. We've also got the Snake Pass logo. Both of those are pretty cool, and I'm gonna have some new stuff coming soon to that as well. I don't know, check out the buying guide and the laser list if you're interested in those things. You want to see what we use here in the shop, cool tools we recommend. Go to lasereverything.net/buying guide. We'll take you right there. Or you could just go to lasereverything.net and wander around. There's links to our podcast, to a list of lasers that we use or will be using shortly, all of the gear that we use on a regular basis. The shipping address if you want to mail something to the shop. Soon we'll have our Amazon wish list up there, so you'll be able to check that out too. That's about it, I think. Try to remember. I need to eat. Seriously, if you haven't already listened to the podcast is coming out great. So go check that out. Man, you people are so fucking temperamental, it's ridiculous. Fucking plug the show for fucking 5 seconds and half of you leave. Pathetic. Really irritates me. It's really irritated when people do that. Like, fuck you. I don't have, like, ads and shit going every 5 minutes. I talk about the show usually once an episode at the end for, like, 3 minutes, and you can't even sit through it. Please. How annoying. How pretentious. What's up, Navar? Good to see you, man. So far, so good. I was just showing people my numbers. We got a week under our belt right now. So we're doing good. That one looks like it's cleaning up really nicely. I was kind of worried about how light that was, but looks like it's cleaning up. Yeah, it's about 65 Fahrenheit in our shop right now too. Very comfortable. I'd much rather be too cold than too hot. Especially with the machines. In fact, I think the machines would also prefer to be too cold than too hot, so probably a win-win for everyone and everything in there. $70 sounds good. 70's okay. It's a little warm, but it's fine. I can live with 70. I know, bro. Nearly done. Look at it go. So I am gonna grab lunch. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna grab lunch. I'm gonna eat it. McDonald's is like 5 minutes away. And then we're gonna start right back up. So if you wanna get back down on this, make sure you keep an eye on the channel. Because we are gonna jump right back into it in probably 30 to 45 minutes. Just gonna go get the food, eat it, come back, and we're gonna turn it back on. So, thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you for part 2 in just a couple minutes. Can we see the project before you go? I mean, yeah. I can't. No, I super glued it on, bro. It's not coming off. There you go. Right, so a little bit of discoloration in here. We'll clean that up on the other side. We're getting used to it, but yeah, thanks. I like my tattoos too. I'm a big fan. Oh, you want me to laser them? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So yeah, so we can. I think we can do a little better on the other side. But we'll deal with that after lunch, right? So it's all set up for side number 2 there. And we'll mess around with that as soon as we get back. Hopefully the second side will go a little bit faster. So I'm going to have some lunch and then we'll be right back. Okay, guys? See you in part 2.